first.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time. Glad I... Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Stream Elements bot running robot - learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamelents.com.
Created this portkey. Or why?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a...
No, no way.
It may be.
Oh, second you.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello? How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Vault. Here we are.
Hi.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once? Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Revelio. Lumos.
Sorry guys, I'm focusing on the game.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Oh! Oh. Oh. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Professor Weasley! We've one more to be...
Ah, yes. A bit on...
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff. Better be Hufflepuff!
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a...
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuff. Wait, can't imagine wanting to call it.
I am a bit concerned.
Indeed. 4 years of course. Presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso! Good. Now, the basic cast. Good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your mark.
Good form.
I know.
Protego. Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Leviosa.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps the...
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Lumos.
Professor Ronan tends to go with it. Remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential. I've always found... Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your jump. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid! That's it! Very good. Points to... But, Miss Ona, come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Phew. Here we go. Yes! Watch this.
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Not to worry.
Here we go. That is how it's done. Let us do this.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had...
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so...
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I tried.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talent.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I said... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't
Hello.
you?
You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
And 42 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Dee. I trust your first...
They did.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal...
Have you and Professor Fig not
He continues to be reticent about the deal.
That's correct, Professor.
Regardless, you must... In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten...
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, a number of your professors... I have arranged some for...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. Flying page must be around here somewhere. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know?
I'm sorry the other student...
Nah, I wanted to make my gobs... Are you familiar with gobstone?
Gobstones?
That... People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the worst. And now those poor losers...
Rather an over...
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spell.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be...
Lumos. Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego! better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Here.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments.
Marvelous. You clear. Let us remember to be.
Yes.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Reparo. Reparo.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Reparo.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
If I
Accio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill is always very helpful.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Tego. Ha. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Tego. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumo. Reparo. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented roads.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found...
Really?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. Now that...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play.
Isn't it? Oh, very well. Off I go.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
don't blame her. I'm hopeless at flying.
Revelio.
I think there were dossiers as well, but surely those were code.
Revelio. Accio. Ha. Protego. What are you up to now? Revelio.
Hi, unamused face.
Hey, Kyler.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
put it on in like just like this. No. You do it. You can't put the metal in there. So you do it then.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me.
Revelio. Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment,
Revelio.
but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley top.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spell.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what... And a short list gives you... I just have to pop into a shop to find something. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. I'm sure... But But look at you. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that. But you... Why don't you spend...
What services do you offer?
Revelio.
Reparo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
Is it really? Well, how may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect...
You're the student she sent the owl about. Is it not the most fast? They may not be as sure. As it's your first time in, I should mention that I also offer ready. But for now, let's get you the... Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Lumos, Reparo. Heal.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone... Name's Timothy by the way, and this is Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without
my ranch.
But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
By myself.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You guys aren't getting any.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of...
Hey.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do
Hi,
come see
daughter.
me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
eventually.
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
right, blubbering louts.
He's faltering.
Few more hits, do the job.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed...
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
Oh, hello there.
Lumos.
A moment ago.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One last thing for Officer Singer.
Handy resources.
There. Good as new.
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce... I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And, as I suspect this won't be your...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more back-worthy items. Should you be inclined? You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
It's a...
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad, Sir.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, Professor Weasley's certainty. Don't want to risk another detention.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow.
Goblin silver. Ranrock, you...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rook.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock...
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription when I... It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I...
It leads to the library. The restricted section to be...
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
If our experience at I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oi, can you help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. As such, handy for lighting torches, burning, and when...
Sounds versatile.
Quite. You may be surprised by some of... When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of...
How does crossed wands work exactly?
It's our way of determining this... and to liven things up.
Don't really see the value in organizing.
It's not senseless at all. Besides, in cross... your first time I'll pair you with... So, care...
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan.
Ah, look who's back. So,
get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fire...
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my wager.
Lumos. Lumos.
Confringo.
Repair.
Also, I'm the one.
Potato.
Come on.
I could never duel like that. Oh. Nice work. There's strong competition ahead, but...
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Stop, Tiny.
Revelio. Revelio.
What? Get off of me. Good. Problems if you don't quit.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Lumos.
Reparo. Something.
Lumos. Lumos.
Hi, I just wanted to stop by and see Ruby. See, I haven't seen you, but I hope you doing well. Stay safe and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Excellent form.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
Nicely done. Next time. You'll get it.
Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I...
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I'm ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do...
Brilliant. Are you Julie?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Come on.
Luma Pero.
You're better than that. That's all you've got.
I could never duel like that.
Protego!
Bravo! You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken... You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's get ghostly. What's up, everyone, on my 15 minutes?
Hi, babe.
How are you feeling?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn...
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to... Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's... Let us begin. And remember, concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
I gave you some of my bear cookies just in case you get hungry.
Good work. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Lumos. Ha! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
They extend Blitz Royal end date till August 12th.
Nice.
Oh, so they extended it. I hope they keep it permanent.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work.
Well, I hope they make it as a tournament.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately,
But, Professor...
we have no
Same.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headman. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Right.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll. Asked Poppy if she'd been. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Following a Hogwarts treasure?
What? You can keep whatever treasure.
Very well. I shall take...
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time?
I always have time for...
I wondered if I might...
Well, time does fly because we have an eager, positive, and confident...
Some of the professors may not agree with your...
Well, each of us has our own. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are... If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones...
And that's why you teach the way you do. Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that.
Had I received a more... enough about mice.
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Revelio.
Mom Emalaf.
Revelio.
Turns out FNCS Wyatt got his ass banned again off FN.
Oh, he did, huh?
Yeah. Rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing.
werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flat?
Revelio.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Revelio.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur.
We were eating.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm...
The what keys?
The Rumor is that Professor Black couldn't... You should try to catch...
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to... If you can manage...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
We might be getting off at 9 or 9:30. Alu gotta head back to work. Have a great stream, babe.
Sebastian.
Not many students have...
Seems he's working. Professor... Oh, I barely follow myself.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And those annoying...
I can be sneaky. Let's...
Hold on now. Cast it and you'll...
You mean I'll actually be able...
Something like that. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone.
I said usually.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I...
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blast him!
Wait, I don't want you getting...
I like having... Now go. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Lumos. Incendio. Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead? Lumos. Prepare. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Lumos. Incendio. Reparo. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh shit.
It is a book after all. Sebastian.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, Brad.
Fair enough.
I want to hear everything. Oh. I wonder why it was...
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pencil.
The man we saw before. The first memory showed him.
Miriam was right.
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The head...
I understand.
Good. Don't. But you'll want to pay attention.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello, Lenora.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly bar. If I know Hogwarts...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intrigued.
I've been racking my brain. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
Revelio.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
I enjoy having that down
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Growing Punjus onion again.
For our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not...
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be...
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some...
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the magic neep. I've arranged for you to have your own pot. Plant the seeds there now.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now, you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses out. The cabbages do get testy.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the... Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. It's strange.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some... They're in the greenhouse, just across...
Incendio! Lumos. Reparo. Incendio! Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just top.
Revelio.
L3. Let's get ghostly. What's up everyone? On lunch I was wrong, now it when I'll be getting off work.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. I'm sorry. What?
Garlic said she wanted you to have it. Nothing to it, really.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
until they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't... not...
I suppose they could...
It's kept dogweed and death cap. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese...
Remarkable plants, and good, as...
Magical plants house.
Well...
Relishing their new pot only cost me my damned hearing.
How is her glucose, babe?
It's good.
Okay, that's good. Wanted to check on you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
No.
Shouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school?
Professor.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. And from what I hear of your recent Professor Weasley had you acquired.
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be... Some can be harvested. Others, however, come and see me when you finish.
My parents...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor
He did say that.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Listen, I'm just missing one tongue.
I suspect that...
You're as clever as I'd hope. I simply need a...
I'll get you the Fuipa.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see...
A well-prepared... Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fuipa feather.
Brilliant! You should get back to brewing.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in an unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
You play way better games than me, babe, and I admit it.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edgerus...
I'm surprised you had the time.
I'm sorry, Professor.
As for the work you did, I confess I was...
I'm glad I was able to...
a rare occurrence. In addition to having a solid pay particular. Now, I recommend that you... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting...
Thanks to you. Hope Sharp wasn't too...
Professor Sharp wasn't.
Cheers to that. He probably... Sharp may seem gruff. Best be off.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow them.
I was impressed.
Oh, you're the... And I've never seen anyone.
I'm glad I was able to.
You must simply have a knack for Some students seem so... A fascinating language. Merlin's beard, good convers... Speaking of stars...
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsfield.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and...
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine...
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. Regardless of how
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted...
The hidden herbor?
Yes. It's supposedly so... I was hoping you could say a bit of an accept...
Very well. If I...
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of Craig. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. I collect the books and our meet toll. Perhaps you could...
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much... If you could collect them and...
Gotta head back to work, Ilu babe, and I'll let up when I get off of work. For real, love you, sexy.
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Incendio. Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading that. Showing off as a model.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you do...
They want something that...
When were you at Gringa?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought us there.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a
What is it?
I'm still learning, but I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now, it is safe. Everyone has been taught, and I shall never... Both of you have been...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow. I am not going to sit...
Good. Rookwood...
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day. Taking him down would...
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rookwood's... I was thinking that we...
All right.
I am going to watch and... In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me,
Hardly. I never thought it...
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no... When I said as much...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you. I did enchant the cup. Slim though the chance... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio!
An encampment.
This must be it.
Cup of mushroom tea.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed him. Oh, cards.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Stop it!
Arrogant child!
How many of you are there?
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Double things taken out of me! I will make you.
If only Red Rock were here to see this. That should have been your death.
Potato! Stupefied!
Get away with that. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Potato!
I know I heard You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's cards.
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio!
Hi everyone, just woke up 2 HRS ago. Oh cousin, not talking. Uptime. At James Hopper, Kimberly Bray 8423 has been streaming for 4 hours 22 minutes. Who pissed you off, cousin, for you to go silent?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Cousin, you okay? I have to go, my arm is getting tired of holding my phone.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why are you playing with a hog that has warts?
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what... Ramrock's lot called me a fool.
The ones I faced were determined to make things...
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Perhaps my name...
What a nice idea, Arn.
Oh, I can't wait to get stuck. All the best to you. Once my car...
He looks like Dobby. Because it's a legacy, lol.
What are you up to now?
Lol.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea.
I just turned in 13 bags of recycling and only got 40 bucks.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip bag, you... Let's get this over. I refuse to be treated in this manner! Bored! I'm bored up here!
Cheap-ass recycling places.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you! And you can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my desk!
Take it forward to right!
You will pay for your deed.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks. Care to tell me why two
Ashwinders?
Victor?
It's a long story, but...
Well, you've... Best get moving on.
You're a researcher?
Nora Tread.
Marlin?
The very same.
Fixtures?
I believe he...
I can see why you're so interested.
Well then, I'll let... No one as yet. I suspect that...
Mallow Suite?
I had just... You see...
The Mallow Suite is meant...
Precise! I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit. It seems the pyres sink if you don't like the
Incendio!
Try lighting all of the pyres before any finish sinking.
Incendio!
There! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can in... How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free to... My guess is that each one, which you can find in Hogwarts, I really must... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need...
Diving into the lake sounds
splendid.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was so... a treasured fam...
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. I've cross-referenced the My best guess is that... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Grace, what is...
I was hoping you could dive...
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I thank you so much. You do well to keep... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
No. You don't need to be peeing on the floor.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys...
When you spot or hear, I hope you follow some.
Chloe.
Incendio!
You! Days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much he hates rugby.
This is the first year my siblings.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe...
How do you know about the book?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and... So, what say you? Surely
I'll do whatever I can.
My great-niece, and the unsolved murderer, I often visit my port.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for... I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Winter. What are you doing? What are you staring at? She's protecting her. You wanna go in the tunnel? So stop. Yeah, you need to picture on her. I just picture on her. Really, you had to move her when I was petting her. I want to be like her. Yep, mommy's sick. Did you see her tap my arm twice? What? Get out of my butt. What are you? You need to do it. Oh, God, boy. leave him alone. Quit. No. Get your ass high, boy. Better. Lay down. That's on the other side of the tower.
Wish I'd brought pet owls.
Shit, I'm going the wrong way.
These rocks have seen better days.
I think my shit is starting to lag.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle.
I'm pleased you came.
Very well. And this...
Decades ago, a student named... When his headless ghost appeared briefly, it was in large part.
That sounds terrible.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinth. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even saw it. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved them. She won't speak to anyone. If you, a student...
What a horrible story.
This is wonderful. Fortunately, I've escorted Minister...
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry. I've never...
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible...
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware. This really is a Do keep your wits about you.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than you. She's been here.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around in darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks?
I'm a student. I found the book.
How much was your game?
It was free.
Methinks the fact.
Are you saying that the missing page...
Hogs! Hogs!
A vault?
Can't hurt to look. Can't hurt to look. Helen? Helen?
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. I should investigate.
Because I look at how much I can get it on Xbox with my Game Pass and it's $18 for me.
Me, it's free.
Revelio. Here.
Why, does the game look fun to you?
Incendio! Accio!
I just found my Xbox 360.
Found your Xbox 360?
Yup, also found my original Xbox. Oh now. I feel old.
Why do you feel old?
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Cause I went to Mom's and found my PlayStation and PlayStation 2.
Ah.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeydukes?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale. So, the reliable way in.
Are you asking me?
Goodness, it's a sweets ingredient.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Perhaps I can convince a meat.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
Fuck, how do I get down there?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Oh, God.
Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
What game do you guys think I should play? If y'all think I should play Fortnite, put one in the chat.